Okay, we'll see how this goes. But maybe this is the finale. I kind of doubt it. I kind of think this is going to end up going a lot longer. Well, not a lot longer, but at least like, you know, another stream. But I'm going to try. I'm on like day 3 or 4 at this point. I'm losing track of being just a little sleep deprived going into these streams. So we'll see how that pans out and how long I end up doing this for today. Maybe I'll liven up and be fine. Yeah, we're on the moon path. I remember that. We did the sun path. It's all finished. 4-hour stream. Yes, I remember. But now we have to do the moon path until it cuts me off. The Georama geostones for this area achievement tracker keeps saying like I'm really close to having them all, so I'm guessing there might be like a blockade somewhere in here, and then like once I do all the Georama, maybe that like unlocks like the final stretch. Dunno though, just a guess. Monica all alone. Okay. It's kind of weird that they named this floor that, because there's been many floors where Monica has been all alone. Is this one like exceptionally bad for Monica to be alone? I guess we'll find out. Wouldn't it be just great if it turned out that yeah, how many does this say? The tracker says 14 of 17, yeah. It'd be really great if it turned out that the reason it's saying that is because this is one where, like, you really don't want to be using Monica. That'd be... I think that'd be quite epic, frankly. I think that's the word I'd use. Epic. Also, lols. Okay. I mean, I know those armor guys are not weak to anything she has, I think. Although this... Yeah, this gets the joke kind of done. I'm pretty sure they're resistant to her sword. But I don't think they have a long-range attack, so... As long as I keep my distance, I should be okay. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I remember getting this brassard, or armband, whatever you want to call it, last stream, and it changing Monica completely, because now she has a ranged attack that doesn't suck. It's still not as good as the gun, because I have to, you know, charge it up, but what an improvement. This needs me to kill Clock Knight. I don't know what that is. And this needs S Diamond, or Evil Nail, depending on which one I go for. I might just go for the top one, because I'm already a lot of the way there. Do I even have any? No. Bullseye coin. Precision. Poison coin. What if I just put bullseye and poison into this omelet? I'll put poison into it for sure. Why not? Maybe it'll become way more useful if I put these two things into it. I'm assuming bullseye is probably like a higher crit rate or something. I don't really have much to base that off of, just a guess. But it'd be pretty cool. Oh no, oh no, and I have to play Monica too. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh. Alright, let's see, maybe I can just... Yeah. There's still 4 mimics I've never fought. Oh yeah, there's gonna be mimics in Zelmite Mines. Damn, I'm never getting that achievement. Well, not never, but I'm not getting that achievement in this playthrough, and probably not for a very, very, very long time. Maybe one day I'll come back for the Zombite Mines, but that's not what this playthrough needs, or I want. S-Diamond. We're killing. I just realized we're killing Satano Diamond? No. Okay. Whew. I'm afraid to open those. Yoka. I love my glass cannon characters that this game provides you with. They deal so much damage, but they get hit once and they lose half their health. I'm pretty sure Zombite Mine is way worse for that too. I mean, yeah, I just did like 870 something damage to kill that enemy. And I remember reading that like there are enemies in Zombite Mine with like 20,000 health. Holy fuck. I do like 400 per hit. I don't even know what kind of stats you would need to be doing thousands. Yeah, I'm gonna be yawning a little bit today. I'm very sorry. I'm hoping that like caffeine can carry me a little bit, but I'll go until I either finish the game or like, you know, lose motivation, or I just get way too tired. Those are like the three things that are gonna determine how long this goes for today. I feel like it's gonna be more the too tired one. I have a bad feeling my sleep is still fucked. I got the fire element. It's all the food I have, okay. If I could stop getting hit by these guys, that would help a hell of a lot. I'm curious about the one red dot all the way in the bottom right corner. I don't know what's up with that one. Is this a really big room, maybe? No. I guess there's like a little path. At least it's mostly these cards. These aren't too bad. Only if they hit you, but they're easy to kill. I mean, I could be killing them like this, like I was before. But they are resistant to magic, so it does take a while to kill them that way. And I kind of just don't want to drag ass. Like, if the armband's not good, now that I have it to a point where it's pretty decent, if it's not good against something, I'm just going to not use it against that something. Yeah, okay, there is just like a long path. One room with one enemy in it, though. No chests, no nothing. You just stand there and die. I appreciate that. Nice. That was very polite. Was this one of the ones that has a gate? Oh no, it isn't. Why did I think that for a minute there? I don't know. Every now and then I'm like, whoa, 250, what's up with that? And then I realize, I think that's when you hit it from behind. There we go. Gonna have to go get some more lightning crystals. It's really nice and really terrible how I get 6 synthesis points now, so like, I level things up fast. Obviously, they need more stats, but like, I level things up faster. But like, now I can't keep on top of it with my crystals. I keep running out of them. This might actually be a rare flaw where once I beat the final enemy, I say yes to being teleported to the Spheda Ball. Because I don't really care about these pots. I'm sure there's like bread in one of them or something. The main reason I normally say no to it as well is because you don't actually pick up all the XP. I think if you do this, yeah, you just lose whatever you left behind, which kind of sucks. But she's fine. I don't think that it matters that much. All right, let's see if I can get a few more lucky wins in Spheda, or if that was just last stream. Okay, that's not a great start, but I do have 7 shots, so I can spare a few that aren't ideal. I think one of the things I've learned, this is going to sound really stupid because this should just be common sense. I think one of the things I've learned is that it's really important to hit the ball lightly a lot. That sounds really dumb because that should be like common sense, but I think that's something that I've like picked up on is like the lighter hits are kind of crucial. Especially in the other levels, because obviously in the other levels, if you hit it too hard, it can go off course. It's weird how the final level is the best one for learning. Okay. That should be fine. There you go. They just don't have any other courses where you can't knock it off course, and not being able to knock it off course is, it's kind of like bowling with the bumpers up, you know. It helps you figure out how to do it, and then when you're ready you can go, okay, no more bumpers. And that's how I feel about this. It's like, you know, this is really nice because it's like I finally feel like I'm picking up a little bit on how to play it a little better by having it bounce off of walls instead of just disappear. What do I want to use that level up powder on? Well, I mean, Steel Gun is level 12 and still has a lot that I need to improve. It's not very close to a level either, whereas this one is about to be built up, so its levels are going to reset, and this one's still low levels, so it's going to be getting XP kind of fast. I'm thinking Steel Gun. I mean, I think all those need to be 135. I think all of the Steel Gun ones need to be 135 too, but considering how high level the Steel Gun is, that's just going to start taking longer anyway, so may as well. I think it's all 135 though. I wish I was wrong, but I don't think I am. So I'll just put all this chill into it. Oh, that's why my thumb feels so weird. You know, I've been... Oh, okay. I guess that one wasn't one. That was probably 90. Oh well. I went a little over, that's fine. I've been like kind of nursing my right thumb because for some reason the tip of my thumb feels really strange. It feels like when you have like a splinter in it or something. And I keep being like, why does it feel like that? I've looked and I've looked and I've looked. There's nothing to extract. It looks fine. And it's just dawned on me why it feels that way. It's because, earlier today, like way earlier today, before I went to sleep, I was hanging out in a call with D-Gear, and I did something where my thumb touched the connectors in my extension cable and my cable for my headphones, and I got a really painful electric shock right on the tip of my thumb, and I forgot that that's what that was. And it still hurts. Holy fuck. Alright. What is in here? Using only Monica's magic. That's probably not a good idea. Yeah, it's more usable now, but that's probably still not a good idea for a whole floor. I'll give it a shot. But if I see like a king mimic or something crazy, like an elephant, oh yeah, or these, then maybe not. I forgot to upgrade her thingy. I'll give it a try though. It could be good. It could be a good way to like put some time into this. Oh yeah, isn't it the same thing? Yeah. I mean, I could go for the bottom one, but I think I remember looking and deciding on the top one, and that's why it needs less. Because I think I didn't want to waste time. Since we're nearing the end, I'd rather at least give it that vague attempt at getting like at least another upgrade. There are still 15 unique enemies in this area I've not fought, according to an achievement tracker that popped up just now. That's a lot. There's a hell of a lot of unique enemies in here. Like I said, I think there's going to be a diorama thing that's going to cause a break in doing the dungeon stuff. And I think once that happens... weird that that doesn't fill in on the map. I think once that happens, and I come back to do the, like, latter, I guess, third of this area, I feel like that's going to be where there's going to be the rest of the new enemies, and they're going to be brutal. I'm just making some predictions right now. I don't really have any grounds to go off of for them. Storm Ghost. Okay, I think the, like, Medusa enemy is really not good for me to use her magic on, so that might be a deal breaker. Because unless it does a shitload of damage, she can stone me, and that sucks. It does not do a shitload of damage. It does a shit of damage. Fuck. I'm gonna give this a try for as long as I can, though. Just because I like the challenge. I actually feel like semi-confident in my... There it is. I knew that was going to end up happening. I'm just glad that it happened when it was already dead. I mean, I could have just sat there and waited for it to run out, but I would have been sitting there for a while. Oh, no, you don't. $141, barely even, like, not even really charged. Damn. Also, she's dying again. She deals a lot of damage, but she dies so easily. I hate when the mimic jumps. Yeah, like that. Oh, mamma mia. I don't know if I want to do this. Yeah, we're wasting good healing items now. I don't know. Ah, fuck it. It ain't worth it. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna take a break from using Monica for a bit. Because I love the idea of getting this gun to Supernova. I don't think it's going to happen, but I love the idea of at least giving it a shot and seeing if I get there. I won't, but I really want to see just how good this gun is, that's all, because I don't know that I'd ever seen Supernova, and I remember reading everywhere that it was, like, incredible. I don't think I ever even had a laser gun when I played this game. Which is weird, because I remember obsessing over the diorama and, like, doing it all. I probably took one look at the direct gun and went, oh, what a gun, I'm not using this. Okay. How much diorama do I have left to get? 2 more. Alright, it's not too bad. That potentially means only 2 more floors left. I know I should also be using his hammer, but this gun gets a really good start on things. If they get close enough, I'll use his hammer, but otherwise, this gun's actually pretty damn good. I don't think that was the right enemy to use the hammer on. I also really need to remember to go get crystals after this floor. I honestly thought he died. Holy fuck. That was insane. 1. What do I even have? Do I have Cyclone? Do I have Scale? I think Scale was one of the ones that needs to get to 135. So just put a whole bunch in Scale. Yeah. Almost 600 damage. I'm so glad I'm still getting bananas. Thank God. Max, holy shit. Alright. Well, there is a healing spot right here. So I've got, what, 1 enemy left to kill. Just, oh, 2, okay. Just off in their own little corner. Let's see the damages. The stocky genuinely looks like the moon clock hand. I didn't know which one was which. Oh. Yeah, maybe don't take a picture right now. Wow, I like forgot all the buttons. Just out of nowhere. I pressed square because I was trying to target with that. Then I tried shooting with square instead of with X. I forgot every button. Here we go. And a bunch of XP that it's not gonna let me pick up. Alright.
That takes care of you guys.
Oh, sure does. Yeah, it doesn't make this XP sound at all. That was just 4 shots. Jeez. I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so at all. I might be mildly getting the hang of this, but that doesn't mean I can do this in 4 shots. Alright, so I want to get like over there. Get this one kind of hard, I think. Shit! Oh no. I don't know why sometimes I just completely fuck up the timing on that. I'm really not sure. It seems like such a simple thing to time. Okay. Well, I lost this one. For sure I lost this one. But I'm gonna just randomly hit it and see what happens. I didn't mean to slice, I meant the hook. I forgot which one was which. Oh well. It was worth a shot. Nothing of value was lost. This is such a pretty place. Okay. Lonely machine. I'm gonna mute so this doesn't sound gross, and I'm gonna try to just like chug a whole bunch of this monster to get me going. So give me a minute. Oh my god. Oh. I just down like half a can. Oh, I'm gonna have to mute again in a minute. Cause that ain't gonna sound too pretty. Skull Chief. Oh. Easy. I think the reason I was focusing mainly on using Monica is because her 2 weapons still have another upgrade before they reach their final point. I think that's what it was. So I think Max is actually better against these than Steve at this point. It'd help if he actually hit it. Okay, you kind of deserved to die there because you were just doing like theatrics in front of it rather than fighting it. So I can't really say I feel bad for you, Max. That was kind of really stupid. She's gonna do the same thing. Wow, I actually don't think I can take this. Doesn't one of my items need me to kill one of these for an upgrade? Vanguard Mach 2 sounds really familiar. Ah. Right. Yeah, this is gonna get really messy. This thing is way too strong. At least it doesn't seem to have a ranged attack. So I could probably kill it eventually by doing this. Okay, you can do that, I guess. Ooh, mamma mia, that was scary. Alright. They call it lonely, so that means there's obviously only going to be the one. That's definitely why they call this floor that, because there's only going to be one. Scripted. Don't mind any of this other stuff that I'm seeing. It's all fine. I wouldn't mind seeing what that Vanguard is weak to. It seemed like nothing. Wow. Nothing is right. What does that actually leave? I don't think that's anything. I think this is supposed to be just really hard to kill. Maybe if you use like throwable items on it. That could be kind of good, I guess. I didn't really think to do that at the time. I do have these ice crystals that I could have thrown. Is that another one I hear? No, it's Skull Chief. Okay. Okay. We're just getting killed now. Oh, fuck. What was the elephant weak to? Probably nothing. Again. Sword. Sword is the only thing that isn't listed as ineffective. It's not weak to it, but it's not ineffective. Alright. Good to know. Whew. This is not a good floor for Max to have died on. They are just throwing some crazy shit at me right now. Let's see if I can heal. I don't think it's sparkling, so I think no. Oh, okay. I don't really understand how that works. Like what the cooldown on that is. I'm assuming it's like a single minute or something. 30 seconds. Some kind of time-based thing, probably. That was really funny. Are you like mirroring me or something? I have the intelligence of a skeleton confirmed. Oh, holy macaroni. This ain't good. Damn, they got some crazy fucking health. Wait, don't I have resurrection powder? This seems like a floor that's worth using. Yeah. Does that fully heal? It does. I think this is a floor where that wasn't a bad thing to use, because I think I think Max is just a little better suited for this kind of thing. Some of these things are kind of fucking her up a lot. I mean, okay, she's definitely the one that I have to fight the elephant with. Okay. Actually, I think she's better for both of these. Shit. That still hurt me a lot. I'm gonna go to the healing thing at the top of the room in a minute. I'll just fight this first. Oh my god. What happened? Where did this fucking floor come from? Everything was going so smoothly. And then I got here and it just stopped going smoothly. Oh my god. I get the strongest feeling that if this is the finale, it's going to be one where I'm talking to myself for however many hours. Normally have at least one person here by now. Oh well. I'm washed up. Okay. Yeah. Oh, right. That doesn't heal both of them. Well, fuck. Stop, man. Elephant no gets stunned. These are some big tanky enemies. This is definitely a flaw where I would have originally relied on the ride pod a lot, but I just don't think the ride pod is very strong anymore. I think it's very resilient. I think it can take a beating and be fine, but like, here. I'll try fighting this with it. Generally speaking, it doesn't seem to do as much damage as like Max and Monica's weapons anymore. And controlling this version of it is fucking awful. I mean, I could just take these wheels off when I'm fighting, I guess. Yeah, that gets the job done. It's easier, for sure. Oh, good. I'm already built for— no, I'm not fighting with the ride pod. Absolutely not. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna put the legs back on the ride pod. I think I'm gonna use the wheels purely for when I want to get somewhere fast, because it controls really awkward. It can only go forward and back. You have to like tilt to turn. You know, like a bike, I guess. Well, no, because don't like the front wheel still turns on a bike. That's not a good example at all. I don't think there was even a geostone on this floor. Or maybe it was like really early in and I just forgot I even got it. Another elephant. Damn. Well, that one went a lot smoother. Alright, do not forget to go buy crystals. I must remember to go buy crystal. Oh. It's too convenient. It's gonna be the wrong. It's gonna be a blue ball, isn't it? Yeah. So I'm gonna have to like bounce it mildly. Because I'm gonna go for about that. And then I'm gonna, oh fuck. No, I blew it. Yeah. Alright, go get those crystals. Sometimes getting a 1 is actually bad because, like, if it's the same color as the hole, you have to then bounce off the floor at least once. And that can be surprisingly challenging. Especially when you, for some reason, just fail to time something. I'm definitely feeling very, like, motivated to do another playthrough of this, you know, maybe like a year from now in my own time and try to actually get all the achievements as I go through because it has so many missables. Like, I feel like Sfida has become somewhat enjoyable, even if it is still ball-bustingly difficult at the best of times. Okay, I'm not actually going to go into the next floor because I'm going to go get those crystals, but I do want to quickly see... Was there a geostone in that floor? No. There isn't in this one either. Interesting, they just stopped giving them to me. That's odd. I wonder if maybe it's time for me to go do Giorama. Huh. I have no idea. I'm probably still missing a lot. Because it said that, I think the achievement tracker said like 15 of 17 geostones, so I'm assuming I'm still missing some. That might be why the enemies got so fucking tanky. Maybe I should be working on this a little bit, and I'm not. Let's have a look. Let's pull up the Giorama and have a look at how it's looking. Petal stream, flower bed. Okay. Yeah, it's more like I don't really know what I can and can't make. The thing about this area is I believe you are limited to exactly how many of each thing is needed. So if I go for road, I can only make 6. I don't think you can overmake. So maybe I should just start pre-making all of this stuff. As much of it as I can, anyway. If I make 16 petal streams, yeah, you can only make 16 in this part. 1 fountain, Hall of Sorrow, Starlight Stairs, flower beds. I need 1 water element for that. I'll come back to that. So that was what, flower bed? Yeah. Okay, I need 4 for that, and 2 for that, so I need 6 at the moment. 6 water elements. Is that it? Is that all I'm missing? No. 8 now, I think. Yeah, I need 6 for this. Oh, 4 for this. So 10 water elements. But that's all I seem to be missing. And then I can make everything that is currently available to me. Where the fuck is Conda, actually? Is he on the... I don't know. I think I've gone on the train since it got changed. Is he still in it? I hope so. He's normally at the back. Are these doors? I guess so. Okay. They're all the same, the layout's just different. So I needed, what, like 10 water element? I'll just get it up to 20. Just to be on the safe side. I've got a lot of money at the moment, so it should be fine. I ended up being able to make way more than I thought I could. I had a feeling I was going to need to buy, like, absolute fuckloads of materials. But I managed to actually pre-make damn near everything for the palace garden. God. Trying to create that to look just like the pictures is either going to be really fun and not that difficult, or it's going to be a nightmare. I haven't yet figured out which, because I've not ever tried this before. Conceptually, in my head, it sounds like it's going to be really difficult. Okay, so that's the flower beds, and then it was Road to Golbed. Okay, so I shouldn't be able to make anything else. It should be you can only make on every single one of these. Alright, let's try actually making this. So, from this front view, it looks like we've got... I think that's road going up to the stairs with a flower bed beside it. If I could get another view of that, that'd be great. Because I'm going to try to go from the main entrance first. I guess this is the only view I get. I think that's 2 roads. Oh, Road to Golbed is its own type of road with the flower beds next to it. Right, so that's probably, yeah. That's probably, I don't know how many of these it is though. I don't think that the positioning matters that much, but I'd like to try to make it look kind of nice. How far up to the stairs did it go? It's probably either 2 or 3. Maybe 3 on each side, since you can make 6 of them. If only there was some easier way to tell. It seems like it's just making a straight line. I'm gonna assume that, oh fuck. I'm gonna assume that it's 3 and 3. So 3 along there, and then 3 along here. Oh, I have more, what? But it said 6. Oh! Oh, okay. Then maybe it's 4 and 4. No, you can't go any further. Okay, then maybe... Okay. That's gotta be right. Yep, the percentage went up. Good. There's like pillars on the side. I don't think I have pillars, do I? No, I can't make the pillars yet. Okay, so there is still some stuff I can't make. The road off to the side. How many road pieces did I make? It looks like there's like 2 and then a bridge. From what I can see. How much road do you get? 6. Right. Well, it's definitely like that. It's whether or not there's 2 or 3 on each side. I'm not too sure about. It's definitely at least 2. Maybe it's, yeah, 2 and then a bridge and then another one on each side. Okay. It's very symmetrical, thankfully. Right. And then I gotta do some, like, water with a bridge going over it. I don't know how much of that to do. I would assume it's about That's either 5 or 6. Again, it looks like it's just 2 straight lines of it, which is kind of nice. Okay. How much of the water do I have? Pedal stream. 16! Oh, fuck. Maybe it's 8 and 8? It looks like it lines up with the road. It's 3, 4, 5, and then 6, 7, 8. You could definitely fit more than that, though. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know if I did that one right. And then... Is it... I think it's Starlight Stairs I want going over each, right? Yeah. Oh! Whoops! Right. Those will need to go 1 block over. I'm assuming you have to put the water down first, because I don't think you can build underneath something. Goes over like that. And then I'm gonna have to do the same on the other side. Clean up 1 by 1 by 1 by 1. And then place them all. Okay. Yep, there we go. So that was correct. I'm glad that I have the little achievement tracker percentage thing pop up in the corner to confirm that it's correct. I'm kind of really grateful for that. So what else can I place at the moment? We've got Flower Bed, Hall of Sorrow, Palace Stairs. Some of this I'm really not too sure about. Where would Palace Stairs go? Right. There's like a little thing that goes at the end of that one. Palace Stairs goes just there. And there's 2 benches facing it. Looks like that's right at the end of the one on the right. So it's like here. Except, no. Like there. And then there's like 2 benches facing it. So there's like one sort of like... I want to get this right. Even though it's telling me I'm doing fine. I'm very anal about this kind of thing. There's like a moderate gap. The tree is a good marker. I think it's kind of like this-ish. So then just mirror that to about here. Okay, that was acceptable. Hall of Sorrow. I'm still not sure where this goes. I think the roads go just here as well. I haven't finished placing those. I think they just go like that and like that. I think that's right. I didn't get any progress for that one, so I don't know. I think there was a little... yeah, there is a little path after the steps. Okay. And then there's like little flower beds just kind of placed around. I think... Hall of Sorrow. Is this... Holy fuck. Where does this go? This thing's gigantic. It's not that. That's round. Where is that? No, there it is. It goes kind of lengthways in the bottom left corner. So I need to rotate this. And then it goes like... I don't really think this fits, does it? Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Is it like here? I guess that's right. And then flower beds and camellia trees. The camellia trees, I have no idea. Because the trees I see in the background are the ones in the far corner that like aren't geometric. There's two here, I would assume is where they go. But like I don't know about those ones. I might have to wait until I can do the rest. There's one right by... Oh, I see. Okay. No, that makes sense. Okay. I see where they go. Can you turn the camera around? Oh, you can. I think they go like here-ish. Something like this. Yep. And then the flower beds. Which go... I don't have the pillars, which makes this kind of awkward. They seem like they just kind of line the water. Yeah. Anywhere there's like a free water spot, they kind of go near that. Huh. So there's like two here. And then there was like... It's this part up here I'm not really confident about. I think... I need to check the picture. I think it's like... It's 4 by the looks of it. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's just 4. And there's something like this. It's like one up here, and then another one right next to it. And then the same on the other side. And then there's just pillars to go in. I didn't get any progress for that, but I got progress of placing like in like 1. I think this is okay. I think I've done everything I can for now. Let's see. Something's happening. Probably gonna get a lot of these since I just placed so many down, but I don't know.
Where are you, Cyrus?
Where do you think?
Where are you? Gotcha.
Ouch!
How do you like that?
Ah, okay, you got me.
What happened? What happened to Griffin? I guess I just got the one. I was thinking maybe I had to like walk over to them to like trigger the scenes or something. I think I've done okay. I don't honestly know. I mean, it said I had 83% Giorama completion here, so that's gotta be okay. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do this. Shit. Got turned around. I surely must have a bunch of those little chests to pick up now. I think they've given you a very confined space to build in so that it's like easier to make it one-to-one. They make it very clear where the middle is by changing the color of the dirt there so that you know where the fountain goes, and then you kind of work off of that. That's what I did, and it seems like the right choice. There's definitely more little boxes. I don't know where they are or when they... oh, okay, there's one. These are going to help so much at the moment because I'm getting my ass handed to me. I have not forgotten to go get crystals. I do remember that I need to still go do that. Just seeing if there's any more. Unfortunately, my achievement tracker for opening them is showing how many of like the specific item I have left to get rather than how many there are in this area. Because sometimes I use that to know if there's any, like how many boxes are left to open in this area, but it's not showing that right now. It's giving me a counter of like how many like potato pies there are left in this game. I don't know where else I'm gonna get them from because I don't think there's that much Giorama left to do. It doesn't look like there's gonna be any more. Oh wait, no, there's more. Yeah, 18 out of 27, that one just said on potato pie. 33 out of 49. 16 out of 26. How's there still 15 more Fruit of Edens? Unless you get them for... Did I just miss the ones over here? Or are they not? I don't think these ones are available yet. Maybe you get them for doing stuff in Zelmite Mine too. I don't know. I don't really remember. That part is very blank to me because I didn't like it. Increase my health limit. So I got 6. They're both at 160, so 3 each. And then... So he's got 76 defense and she's got 72. Okay. That's not bad. Quite dramatic increases. They both got 24 more health and 12 defense each. Alright, let's go get those crystals. I'm gonna quickly look at the achievement collection just to see like every geostone, one of every monster mount gun door trap. Back when I was trying to do all the inventions and I realized I missed one and I can't actually do anything about it. Let's look for progress bars. That might help narrow it down a little bit because there's a lot of achievements to scroll through. Collect every miracle chest available at Palace of Flowers. There's still 8 more to pick up. Well, if I get all Giorama done and there's still showing that there's like more for me to collect, at least I'll know how many and I'll just have to keep looking and looking and looking until I find them. Alright, Starlight Temple. What is this? I'm gonna ping them out. What? Okay. Gotta get me a bunch of orbs. So I am probably going to need a little more diorama materials, but I think with 44,000 I should hopefully be able to afford whatever I'm missing. I'm assuming I'm going to need a bunch for like the pillars that I haven't built. And there's probably one other thing I can't currently build since there's 2 more diorama like memories to be made. Alright, we'll just buy like... I'll get like... how much is 50? I'll get 30. I'll get 30 of everything that I'm really low on. Anything that's below 30, I'll just round up to 30, and if it's above 30, then great. Might as well get loads of cheese too. And more of this. Okay. Let's build up for a little bit. So that one was fine. That was fine. I think it's just Monica. I'm gonna switch to her because it makes it a little faster. So I still need to kill a clock knight. I haven't seen one of those yet. But this has 20 points for me to use. I'm gonna quickly look this up just so I can like reconfirm what it was that I'm trying to go for. This is the Sun Armlet. It's gonna get a little laggy whilst I'm doing this. I can turn this into the Angel Shooter or the Mobius Bangle. Angel Shooter grows into love, which is what I want. Mobius Bangle grows into love. They both grow into love. So it probably doesn't really matter which one I pick. It's probably going to end up needing the same overall stats anyway. But I think one of these I can actually do now. No, I can't do either of them now. And also lightning needs to be 135 for me to grow this. And chill and beast need to be also 135. So we'll just go with this one since it's faster. 20 times 3 is 60. So even if I use all 20 on a bunch of lightning crystals, that is actually still not enough. Jeez. Well, I guess it's going to be a lot stronger. So that's nice, but yeah, it still needs 19 more points in lightning. That's not too unobtainable though. I mean, if you get 6 points per level up, and each orb is worth, what, 3? That's 18. It needs 2 level ups, and it will be able to be at least built up to the next one. The next one looks really nice too, if I'm not mistaken. Angel Shooter. Yeah, it looks really nice. I think the Mobius Bangle looked okay too, if I'm not mistaken. It's a little plain, actually. I prefer the Angel Shooter. I'm just curious, so to build it up to love, what do you need? Because in order to build it up to this, it needs Chill and Beast. It actually doesn't need any Chill or Beast to go into love. It needs Scale, which it's going to need 110 points in. It needs Exorcism, which it's already got, actually. And it needs... Is that Smash? That is Smash, which it's got 0. So it needs 135 Smash and 135 Scale after upgrades, but that's it. It's both good and bad, because that's not too much in one sense, and it is in another. I mean, it kind of is a lot, actually. What am I saying? But it'll level up pretty fast. I don't think we'll be getting love, unfortunately. I'll leave the wiki open so that I can check her sword when I finally get to upgrade that. If I finally get to upgrade that. Clock Knight. I'm wondering when I'm finally going to find a Clock Knight. I might as well buy more lightning crystals. I'm down to 10 now. I just bought them and I'm already down to 10. I'll get 30. Just to be on the safe side. Because I think one of Max's weapons needs a lot of lightning too. I could sit here and math exactly how many their current upgrades need and then just buy that much. But God, that would take so long and be so boring that I'm not gonna do that. Okay. I guess I gotta, let me quickly see, Cedric. Just so I can see what's available for Steve. I don't think I can do anything with Steve, really. But if we're going to be fighting those vanguards, I'd rather see if there's anything I can do to make Steve just a little better. I think he's a little low on XP, so I'm not expecting much here, but it'd be nice to at least know. You can also repair him for free, which is nice. How's Steve doing? I can get this. I don't think I can buy any more shield kits. He might still be selling them, but yeah, he's still selling them, but I don't think I can actually upgrade Steve's defense anymore. I think he's just hit cap. Yeah. Core is 60 of 60. I would need to buy his next core upgrade, which was what, 5,000, I think? Yeah, 5,000. That's probably not that hard to build up to 5,000. Steve kind of kills things really easily, and he gets a lot of XP pretty fast, so, you know, if you clear like a couple floors with Steve, you could probably get that 5,000 really quickly. I'm not going to prove to my point. Absolutely not. I'm gonna quickly save before I go to the Moonflower Palace, because for some reason in the quick menu you can't save. Where is the fucking... I hate this place. I hate Heimrada so much. It's like the worst diorama place in the whole game. So ugly. Music's not exactly very cheerful. Alright. Moonflower Palace. And we go back to suffer more. Well, I am stronger now. 12 points in defense stronger. And 20 something in health. So 24 in health. So could be alright. It's a pretty door. $442. Wow. That lightning was a good investment. Moon Joe. Moon Joe. Hey guys, what up? It's Moon Joe here. Today I'm going to be telling you about Mario 2, which by the way was known as Doki Doki Panic. Alright. That's another level up. There is one slight problem with the Sun Armlet being upgraded, which is that I still haven't killed S Diamond. So I still can't upgrade it anyway. But it's 1 point off. And then I just need to start putting points into its smash and scale. Whoops. Forgot to defend. God, how good this armband got, though. A quick shot does 206. Damn. Both of her weapons are just gonna... Oh, fuck. Both of her weapons are just gonna end up needing me to, like, kill a thing. You know, rather than just sitting on 16 points, I could just find out what the sword needs. Like, I know this needs scale and smash afterwards, so I can start doing that prematurely. But what does, preemptively I think is the right term, what does Dark Excalibur's, well, Griffin Fork, what does Griffin Fork need to be upgraded? Let's have a look. I could just use those 16 synthesis points to start working on the things it needs. It needs 180 in Smash, Exorcism, and Beasts. Okay. Okay, yeah, I could do that. Yeah. It needs all three. None of them are quite 180. They're not that far. Oh, and scale, too. I missed that one. Smash, it's basically all of the, enemy killing type things, and they all need to be 180. So if it's got 16 points, I could divide that into 4. It's 4 I can put into each one. Why not? Why the fuck not? So scale 1, 2, 3. I do have to be careful because I'm pretty sure these stats can cap on its current form. And then I'll just waste. And I think it does still let you spend them, but they don't go over. I think that happened with one of the upgrades I did before. I think it was her armband when I inherited the stats from the previous one. So I do need to be a little cautious of that. Smash. So I gotta make sure they are actually going up by 12, or else I need to just hold on to them. Yeah. And Exorcism. I'll just do them all. Like, I know Exorcism was technically quite a bit ahead, but if it needs to get to 180, I may as well, because then it makes it more effective against everything. Ah, there. See there. It'd only gain 8, which would be a waste of 1. So I'm just going to have to hold on to that for now. Bit awkward, but as long as I remember what it's there for, it should be fine. So that both of her weapons are about to require me to kill specific things that I haven't yet even seen. And it's like I can just sit there and have loads of synthesis points, and then like when they get built up I can use those points and they can become absolutely amazing, and that is cool. But like, I can also just enjoy it now. To an extent. This is definitely a game where you could use a wiki whilst you're playing it, and I think it would enhance your experience a lot. Never had that when I was younger, obviously. And whilst I'm playing a game on the channel, it's kind of awkward to keep consulting one, but if I do it like I have been, it's not too bad. Oh, I know an enemy that's a retexture of. I don't remember its name, but yeah, those things were what I was trying to use my armband on before, and they were really fucking awkward to kill. Let's level up. Yep. So now I can get that last lightning. Which means this will also be ready. It will just need me to kill an enemy. That is so frustrating. Both of us. Shit. Both. Wait, that's Mobius Bangle. What? I thought that was supposed to be this one. It doesn't matter. They build into the same thing. It's just I preferred the look of this one, but it doesn't matter. Literally does not matter. So now I need to work on smash and scale with this. Get the smash up now. Since it only has 0. Believe it or not, 15 is better than 0. I might want to start using Max for a little bit. Just because his stuff has a long way to go until it's upgraded, whereas hers are sort of close. His stuff levels up really slow too, because they're both already pretty high levels. What are hers at? Level 14 and level 7, whereas his is what, level 9 and level 13. Whoops, that's a chest. I thought that was a pot for some reason. I'm not really sure what to focus on right now. Yeah, I think until I found those enemies, I might try to focus on Max more, since he's still have current things to work towards. Whereas both of hers are, technically speaking, the build-up ready. I just need to kill 2 enemies. Clock Knight and S Diamond. I need to remember those 2, so that when I see them I can get very excited. Okay. Oh shit. Red.
Which shall it be? Very good. Here you are.
Moon omelet. Now, I'm not gonna do it, but I'm curious. It probably is just as good. No, that's probably worse, actually. Yeah. I mean, if I care to, in my own time, after I finish this playthrough, I mean, I'm probably gonna just start a fresh save, but if I cared to, I could probably build out to like level 5 and then spectrumize it and inherit a bunch of its stats. I'm assuming you can't inherit stats until it's over level 5, because when I was reading about that thing I didn't know existed in this game, people were saying like to get it to level 5 every time. So I can only assume that that's the level it needs to be at for it to matter. I think her armband is actually way better at killing those, but I don't really feel like constantly swapping just for one enemy. Even if that one enemy does seem to be all over this floor. Thing is, her armband does bigger damage than the gun now, but it also requires to charge. And that just, to me, that tells me that I just need to catch the gun up anyway. Which I am a-okay with doing. I wish I'd have known about, like, spectrumizing your old weapons into newer ones, back when I got the direct gun, because I could have spectrumized the main gun I was using, the bell trigger or whatever it was. It wouldn't have given me that much, but it would have at least given it a better head start. I just didn't know at the time, and I'm pretty sure I sold that gun. I don't think I even have it anymore to inherit at this point in time. Definitely not These are all like unused weapons. They're all things I could build up a little bit and then inherit, but again, that just sounds like it would take a while to do, because you'd have to, some of them are going to be really crappy. Like frozen tuna, I love it, but like, it's shit. Okay. Dude just did that with like no fucking warning. Oh. I'm gonna say no.
Alright. That takes care of you guys.
Because I really want to get the XP. I don't want to keep leaving it behind. See, that was a level up. And I would have left that on the ground. This one's killed all 3 enemies. It's just the stats need to go up big. What does steel gun need again? Let me look up. I'm pretty sure it was only 135 on this one. It wasn't 180 like Monica's stuff. Yeah, it's just that it needs quite a few things. One of them is 126, which is Beast. Beast only needs 126. But Lightning needs 135, Smash needs 135, Exorcism needs 135, Scale needs, yeah, okay. Long way to go with this one. But Beast is 126. Not really sure why they chose that, but okay. What's it at right now? Oh, it's not going to get 34 points from this. No. One more level up where I can get the Beast done, though. I might take a small BRB in a minute because I kind of really need to pee. I mean, there's no one here right now. Damn, hour and a half, pure silence. That's a little less common than usual. I mean, I know my streams tank, but fuck. But yeah, I mean, I'll still mention it anyway, just in case I fuck up and don't cut out the VOD. I'm very sorry if that ever happens. Generally, I remember to hit the pause button on OBS, but you never know. Sometimes I forget. Alright. How can I fuck this up? Good. I still can't believe I've done 10 Spheda courses in this playthrough. In this one, like, area. I do have to remember that they're easier here, though. I really do. I can't give myself too much credit for that. Like, sure, it's nice to feel proud of yourself for accomplishing something, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, but it is really easy on this floor. Really easy. Okay. Do a little bit of that. And real quick, because it drives me crazy, I'm just going to rearrange my inventory. I don't like doing that when I have the floor key because it gets rearranged into the middle of my inventory. Still. Place. Palace Watchdog. Okay, and there's a geostone here. Alright. I'm gonna, like, the next geostone, the next 2 I get, as soon as I get them, I'm gonna go build the georama thing. Alright. I am going to take a quick BRB. I will be back soon to continue on. Alright, we continue. Oh, okay, I need to click off of that. It's gonna bug me. There's like a red outline where the BRB is on my monitor. I think I saved before doing this, so I think we're fine. The geostone fell. Just get my water set up because I downed the rest of my monster whilst I was away. I just want to, like, use that to carry me through. Might be able to finish this. I don't think there's too much left. I think once I finish this palace, it really is just fighting Griffin and then end the game. But my concern is fighting Griffin. I don't know how hard that's going to be. I have a feeling that's going to be incredibly difficult and I'm not ready for it, but we'll see. We'll see. I've got a lot of, like, full heal items. Oh, fuck. That's a no-go. I am not fighting those with Max Monica. This is a Steve enemy. Wait till they get a load of this. I forgot I turned his voice off. It's very quiet. It's funny how, looking at the monster notes, the Vanguard enemy, as hard as it is to kill, it only gives like 20 XP more than everything else in this area. You'd think it'd give a lot more than that. Alright. No danger. No danger at the moment. Don't get too comfy and don't trust it, but no danger at the moment. Danger. Just an extra shot at the wall. I won't go into the springs yet, just in case one of these chests is a mimic. I'll quickly go down that long straight line to... Okay, it's just chests. Well, that's fine. I'll still quickly go check this out again before I heal, just in case these are mimics. And there's also a red dot right next to it that could also be a mimic. Well, that's an enemy. I don't know, I said could be a mimic. I remember when I, like, felt too afraid to fight mimics with anything other than Steve. The growth in this game is very satisfying when you think about it. Like I said, the fact that, like, generally Steve is kind of worse at this point than just using a regular character. He still has his uses, but not very many. Oh, I'm so sniffly all of a sudden. Oh, really, like, congested feeling all of a sudden. Holy moly. Alright, let's quickly heal. Well, I already know there's nothing up there. Thank you, map. I feel like Toy Rock is probably easiest killed with the hammer. I haven't really tried any other weapon, but it feels natural. I think big blocky enemy. Yeah, I think hammer. I know that's not entirely how things work in this game, but whatever. It kind of works if you use that logic a little. Like the fact that, like, the serpent slicer was good against serpents. Like, it does kind of apply. Hammers tend to have high smash, I think is the stat. Which is good against things like this. Clock Knight, there you are. Thanks. I'm taking the cheese. That means I can upgrade Monica's sword, I think. Can I get that XP real quick, please? Okay, thanks. Alright, I believe it was her sword. Yes. Griffin Fork. Build up the Griffin Fork from a Dark Excalibur. Oh, cool. Right, so it's... We kill a Lancer and an S Club. 7? And an S Joker. These only need to hit 180. Alright, we'll do full scale. I was supposed to say beast, but I'm kind of... No, I have a few beasts. I just know something else also needs beasts, so they're probably going to be running out fairly... Didn't I already have 4 of something for this? Shit, I did. Well, now I have 4 beasts just at the ready. I don't really know what for, but it's there. 180 on each stat to get this to its final form. It's not that far off. It would take a few levels, sure, but like, it's closer than it seems, like than you'd expect it to be. Two toy rock. Okay. I don't like this enemy. It doesn't play nice. Kind of reminds me of the dinosaur from Chibi Robo. Dinah? Oh. Okay, now I should probably go to the healing spot. It's a shame because I feel like this could have been a floor where I could have actually got the time medal, but I think I'm going to lose that because I messed with like inventory and stuff, and I think that all counts against your time. I think pulling up the pause menu and doing stuff, you're still losing time. Just like how you lose time during like the chest opening animations. That's clearly an open enough gap, but okay. Yeah, take a picture. That's a good idea. There it is. Fuck, I forgot that I don't like sorting my inventory. Boomba. Yeah. How is it going? It's alright. Good. Could be better, could be worse. Please. Please die. Okay. Give me the goods. Thank you. D. Is this a real chest? It is. Thanks. That should be my second to last geostone. Wow. I feel like I'm finishing this game really soon. I thought the Georama was going to take me forever, but that didn't really take that long. I only have a little tiny bit of it left to do. I was like expecting this next stream to be like 5 hours or something, but I think it's gonna be 2.5 to 3 is my guess. I could be overshooting it a little bit because I don't really know how long anything takes in this game, but I think we're really close. Alright. Here we go. Golf. Golfing like a dolphin. Harrison Ford in the floorboard. I gotta get it through that gate over there, don't I? Oh boy. Okay. Oi. Oi, oi. Oi. Oh no. Okay, that's off course. I'm actually glad because I didn't know. Alright. Yeah, I don't think this one's working out. Okay. Hang on. Let me just see something real quick. Oh, there's a pillar in the way. Yeah, it's not happening. I thought maybe I could just like get a straight shot, but it's literally behind a pillar. Nah, that's... I mean, do I even bother taking this shot? I guess. But like... No. Just absolutely not. Not a chance in hell. Where is it going? That went very far away from the goal. Bounce it off the wall. It was worth a shot. I mean, there was like a, you know, 0.0001% chance that it was gonna get in. And that's not 0. Wait, did my hammer upgrade and I didn't do anything? Sure did. I already forgot all the numbers that this needed. I'm just gonna do all beast. Actually, I'm gonna do 2 cyclone as well. Because why not? I think this needs a bunch of 135s. That's like the really common number for final upgrades. So, other than Monica's stuff, which needs 180. But that's neither here nor there. Where did it go? Oh, why do I keep doing this? There it is. Alright, let's not let that happen again. So is this another floor? No Georama stone again. Geostone. I don't know why I call it Georama stone. How many more floors do I even have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow. Wow. Let's quickly go use my geostone to get this garden looking even better. It's so nearly there. I just need pillars and one other thing. Moon column, that must be the pillars. Yeah. I can make all 16 needed, that's good. I think these just line the sides. Yeah. Yeah, it's just 4 going down in a line. Okay. So it's like that, probably. Although I don't know, that doesn't look like it's gonna fit. No, that doesn't look like... How did that work? Yeah, how the fuck did that work? What? Because they're not rotated. Huh. That's weird. I mean, I guess I could rotate them, but they're not rotated in the picture. Maybe I didn't make this 1-to-1. Maybe I screwed up somewhere along the way. That'd be nice to know. That would feel really good to know. mean, yeah, how did this happen? Oh, because that path is slightly shorter. Yeah, I was probably supposed... No, I couldn't. It wouldn't let me go further, that's right. Well... I'm gonna try doing them sideways and see if it just lets me. It might still pass me for that. Dunno. It looks so much shittier. That looks really nasty in comparison. Also, they're not even... Hang on. I can only undo one? That's annoying. It's literally not what you're supposed to do, but it might pass it because it might just count it as like 8 columns near the path with the flower bed. That's what I'm hoping. No, stop magneting to the wrong thing. Stop. Alright, that's it. I'm not using the magnet for a second. Yeah, it'll be fine. Why does it keep sticking to that? Oh, it's really annoying. This is gonna look just bad. Oh well. Is that good enough? That is good enough. Okay. It's not how the picture looks, but... What's the last thing? Stardust Pond. I don't know what that could be. This looks pretty much done to me. Where is Stardust? Oh, it's that. It's that at the end. Right. I don't have that, do I? That would be right down here. No. I don't have that. This is a really nice, thing. There's nothing in it. I'm still surprised that that was easier. To me, recreating that from the pictures felt like it was gonna be so fucking hard. And it kind of wasn't. Kind of wasn't that bad. Alright, so it's got 2 more chests. Witch Parfait. But it says that there's still 6 mini chests to open in this region. I don't even see where they could be. I'm gonna wait until it's at 100%, like I said I would. Instead of constantly getting carried away and thinking about that when I still have more to do. Yeah, I'll put it on my glass cannon. She needs more health. Alright. Oh, mamma mia. Here we go again. Max's right hand weapon in 7 minutes and 3. Road to Memories. And there was no geostone on this floor. I've had a few floors where the exit has been right in front of the entrance like that. They want me to use Max's right hand weapon, and the first thing I see is one of these, which is just like not ideal to fight with a hammer. I'll give it a shot still, naturally. But if it comes down to a point where I'm like, okay, this just sucks, I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, they're putting a lot of floating enemies in. Yep. Okay. I don't want to do that challenge. I'm good. I'm gonna pass on that one. Oh, seeing that do 357 feels so good. Damn, this sword's awesome. Also, fuck, this looks amazing. I just realized I hadn't actually used it since upgrading it. God, that looks cool. 180 on all of them, right? So we'll do Beast. Seems like there's a lot of Beast at the moment. Hunter Crystal. What did this thing again? Oh, S Diamond. I have to kill Saturno Diamond. I'm not happy about it. Oh. Nicely done. Holy fuck, this thing's got new moves. She swings this shit like crazy. I'm now even more upset about the final form of this sword being so lame looking because this is awesome. Scale. She almost died. And for what? Gooey Peach. It's so fast. I wonder if she can take this now. Holy fuck! Oh my god! That was a king mimic, what? Oh my god, that's beautiful. Stop fucking spamming, dude. This can't be upgraded, can it? No. What was that I needed to work on? It was Smash and Scale. That's right. Smash is really low, so get that up. They need to both be at 1. I think it was 135. It wasn't 180 for this one. Might have been 180 actually. I don't remember. Doesn't matter. We unfortunately won't be getting love in this playthrough, but I should at least be able to get the Mobius Bangle, assuming I see those last enemies at any point, but I don't know why I wouldn't. Is there even anything down here? Is this just a dead end? Cool map. Very nice. What if I just do this? I mean, it gets the job done. Okay, that's fine. Oh, no, it isn't. No, it isn't. Oh, God. Stop getting clapped. Do even more beasts since I'm about to fight a big griffin thing and that probably will do more damage that way. Considering this thing only needs the bottom 4 stats to hit 180, they're all very close to that already. We might actually see this thing get fully upgraded to its final form, which is, as I said before, kind of a shame because its final form is not great. In appearance, it's probably a fantastic weapon, but I really think it's a humongous downgrade in how it looks. What the fuck, man? It's amazing how good this feels, and then I know if I go to like Zelmite Mine at the end of the game, it's just depression. It's just bad feelings and depression. Getting your brain stomped in mercilessly. She's so fucking strong, man. Holy shit. I should probably use some resurrection powder on Max actually. Because I want to be able to do Spheda, as insane as that sentence is for me to be speaking. Yeah, we'll give you a little bit of a break, Monica. No, I'm good. Nope.
Alright,
No, Max.
that takes care of you guys.
No, no ball. Do not go to ball. I like that Max is like, alright, you were dead for like 90% of this floor. But yeah, gloat. Act like you did something. Yellow.
Which shall it be? Very good.
You know what?
Here you are.
I don't need either of those, so that's fine. Well, this Spheda level looks fucking damn near impossible, so that's awesome. I'm looking forward to that. That's holy shit. Unless it gives me like 12 shots, I just don't think this one's happening. I already am very confident this one is definitely not happening. No way in hell. 7? No. Nah, that's no. just absolutely not. I'll try anyway, but no. Okay. No, don't come back. Well, I managed to get to the thing. That's too strong. It didn't change color. It literally bounced and it didn't change color. That's typical. I believe that's the word they use. That's typical. Fuck you. Sfida, the game where you have to get the thing in the hole, but it has to be the same color and it changes color by bouncing, but sometimes it doesn't change color by bouncing because the bounce wasn't bouncy enough for it to count. It's very cool. Very, very cool. Alexandra's room. I'm gonna save just in case this like is bad. There is a strange flower vase. Oh, I have just the thing for that. So going the sun path earlier was right.
Alexandra?
What is it?
Alexandra, I'm sorry. But the truth is, I'm the one that broke the flower.
His evil origins.
What?
Sorry, I knew all along.
Aren't you angry?
No, it's fine. Maybe it was this flower's role in life. You know, flowers always give people something. For me, it can be happiness, or strength, or just the courage to make it through another day.
You get that from flowers?
This flower gave something to you too, right?
What?
When you broke the stem, you must have felt something. That was the role in life for this flower. Besides, it gave me something as well. It taught me that you're a very kind young man.
Alexandra.
Yeah, that's how I'd look too. So when does he become evil? I don't want all this justification for why he was a good boy. I want to know what went wrong. Did breaking the flower give him like a power trip? He's like, yes, I can take life. Final trump card. Okay, this must be where the new cards come in. This is probably where I'll find S Diamond finally. Like 5 floors before I finish the game. What a great place for it to be. This is where I get the last geostone at the very least. Oh wow, this place looks nice. I guess it would thematically change a little bit, yeah. We're past the moon and S diamond, there we go. Holy shit, they take a lot of damage to kill. Alright, which one was it that needed S diamond? I think it was one of these, unfortunately. So I don't think that one mattered that much. Maybe it was her armband. Oh, Mobius bangle. Hell yeah. I'm getting my achievements. Now I need to kill S-Hot, and I need to get all three shot. And I need to get all three of those stats up to either 180 or 135. I don't remember which one it is anymore. A little bit of a boring design, the Mobius bangle. The other one looked a lot prettier. But it's fine. The Mobius one was easier to build up to because I was already most of the way there. S-Spade. So every weapon I have in this game now, currently, they are all one build up away from their best version. Which is pretty cool. Oh my god. Holy shit, this floor is huge. Oh! Almost died. What's this gonna do for me, huh? Okay. I was already dying. Okay, thanks for dropping by. Sorry to hear that you had an awful day. Oh, that's the last geostone. There it is. That means I can finish up the garden completely. Hell yeah. Not really sure what finishing the garden does for me, but I'm sure it's very important for the lore, at the very least. I haven't tried the Mobius bangle much, have I? Oh, to be fair, these card things are resistant to it. And I think this is another floor of just card enemies. Hell yeah. Shot. She's fucking crazy, man. I cannot get over how good that sword is. It's so busted. Scale. 6 scale. What does she need to even kill? Lancer, that's the only one I haven't killed. I genuinely might be able to fully build this sword up. Like I said, it needs to get all 4 of the bottom stats to 180. I kind of want to just keep using her in the sword and see if I can get all these stats up. I mean, 18, 11, 12, and 12. It's... yeah, that ain't much. I don't know how many level ups that is off the top of my head. 18, 11, 12, and 12. That's 24. 42. That's 55 points. in total. You get 18 points per level up. So in like 3 levels time on this sword, I can have all of the stats maxed out. I think. If I just did the math right. I kind of rushed it, so it might be off by a little bit. 3 or 4 levels, I think. And considering this sword is only at level 4, those levels go up fairly fast too. These enemies also drop a lot of XP because they're late game enemies. It's very flashy, all the stuff you just did that Monaco, but if you actually did it to the enemy instead of in front of it, it would have been even better. Yeah, I kind of just want to keep using her for the moment and just see. Ah. Ugh, my voice is getting all fucked up. I'm drinking a lot of water. It's not like dehydration. I'll drink some more anyway, but... Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to do that with the microphone on. Ah! Alright. Smash needs 18, which is how much you get from a single level up, so let's finish off Smash. It should no longer flash. Yep. Holy fuck. I think we're gonna get the final sword. It's a shame I didn't go one of the paths with the sword though, because one of the swords you can get is called Dark Cloud. And I don't actually know what that sword looks like, I just know that it's called that, and I don't know. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool that there's a sword called Dark Cloud. Clouds? Way to go, Monica. That probably would have really hurt if that actually hit. I mean, I'm still gonna have to kill a Lancer to fully upgrade this, and I don't know what the fuck a Lancer is, but... Assuming that's in this dungeon and not in Zelmite Mine, I can actually fully upgrade Monica's sword, hopefully, in like 2 or 3 more levels. I think 3. Make that 2. Beast. He makes a beast out of himself. I need 12. That's 4. And then it's just scale and exorcism. We'll do exorcism, get a little bit closer. So exorcism will only need 5 and scale will need 12. Yeah, it's 2 more level ups. Or is it? No, don't you get 18 points? I think you get 18 points. I think it's 1 more level up. She's so fucking strong, man. She's so fucking strong. Watch me not get to use her in the final boss fight. That'd be typical.
Looks like we got 'em all.
Make her absolutely amazing and then don't let me use her. Okay. Thank you. Just what I needed. Where is the ball? If I was a ball, where would I be? Max kind of sucks compared to Monica, I'm not gonna lie. He's kind of really shit compared to Monica. I mean, I have kind of only used Monica this entire stream, which is probably why she's gotten so good, but it's fine. He'll be okay. How many goddamn hits do I have to get this fucking ball all the way down there to 7 again? What is it with 7? It's too far for 7. If I do a top spin, make it go a little far. Oh my god! That was a little too much of a boost, but it worked out. That couldn't have actually gone better. It just felt like it went too far. Where's the... Right, so I have to get it through this small path to the left? Yeah, to my left. I'll do a light hit. Okay. And then I'm gonna do another relatively light hit. Yup! That's too strong. Oh, okay, at least it went where I wanted it to. Fuck! Oh, that's not good. It's not good at all. Oh, what if bounce off wall? What if bounce off wall? Stay red. Okay, good. Now somehow I can still fuck this up, but if I don't, then I don't. That's good. I'm glad that I passed that one. Oh, that's my 4th bandit coin. Doesn't every single one of my weapons have that ability? My hammer does. My gun does. Her sword doesn't. Her armband does. I just haven't wasted a point on the sword for it. That's the only difference. 4 coins of the same kind. It's symbolic of how I keep stealing my Spheda wins. Alright, I got a geostone on that floor, so go finish off the georama and then come back for these last 4 floors and then the final showdown, I would assume. Elemental Party. Blue Seal. That means I have to use Max. Boo. Boo, Max. Boo. Alright, let's finish off those memories. This place looks really nice. I'm glad that it was something that was easy to recreate, because boy does it look pretty. Stardust Pond, that's the one. Right, I don't know if it matters how I place it. Doesn't seem like it. That should be it. Yep, 100%. Okay. Okay.
You were going to steal something, weren't you? Tell the truth.
No, I just wanted to look at the flowers.
Is there a problem here?
Your Highness, this little brat here snuck into the garden. I am sure he was planning on stealing something from the castle.
No, I already told you. I just wanted to look at the flowers. Let me go.
Release him.
Huh?
Just do it.
Yes, Your Highness.
So, you like flowers, do you?
Yeah, I do. Looking at them somehow makes me feel good.
Oh, then I guess you're not a thief. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Oh, you believe me?
What? You're lying?
Oh, it's really true.
Very well. I believe you. So, where did you come from?
I don't have a home. I'm all alone.
I see. All right. From now on, I'm putting you in charge of this flower bed.
What?
Your Highness?
No way. Really? Well, why me?
I thought you liked flowers.
Yes, but...
Do you mean to disobey the Queen's orders?
Okay, I'll do it. Like a caretaker, right? I guess that wouldn't be too bad.
So, what's your name?
Name? My name?
It's okay. That's fine. Your name here at the castle will be Cyrus. What do you think?
Cyrus?
Yes, I think it suits you well. I want you to give all these flowers here plenty of love and attention.
Alright. Still not really sure when the bad stuff comes in. So what are these for? Spectrumize. Oh. Oh. Okay. One is flame and one is chill. That's all they're for, huh? Alright. They boost everything. I didn't mean to do that. Realistically, I should just put them on both of Max's weapons, because hers don't really need as much. His have like a big spread of things I need to upgrade. Neither of them needs flame though. But it's only like 5 points in flame. I can involve Pussy again. That's true. What if I just put them both on his hammer? How much do they do? 8. I mean, yeah, I guess I could. It would definitely get it a lot closer. He's a little behind, so probably not a bad move. I'm assuming they don't have any other function. I keep getting turned around and going the wrong way. I should save. Where is save? Oh, there you go. I really cannot stress enough though, when I saw the pictures and I knew I had to like create this place to be just like the pictures, I was shitting myself. I was terrified at how hard this would be. And it wasn't that bad. I think I did a pretty good one-to-one job. Now, admittedly, the game really very greatly limits how much and where you can build. So you kind of can't really fuck it up, but I did it. And I should have every chest available in this palace now. I just don't know where they are. There's none down here. But there's only a space for like 2 of them to show up here. Unless it's like a new spot that I missed. What? Because if I do these 2, it still says there's 4 more chests for me to open. Where am I missing to? 4. 4 chests. I've done everything. Oh, no, that's not. I thought I saw one on the floor. I've done everything for the dioramas. They should all be here now. The fuck? Am I blind? Am I just not seeing them? I might quickly look this up. And if it spoils something, it spoils something. Because I'm a little clueless on if I've done 100% diorama. I even got the achievement saying that it was done. And that normally makes all the little chests appear. I'm gonna look it up. I think she has more health, yeah, so I'm looking it up. What are they called? What are they actually called? Miracle chest. Dark Chronicle. Palace of Flowers miracle chests. Okay. Oh. Okay. I have to do the rest of the floors for them to appear. And they will show up around the stairs, downstairs, after each one I do. Okay, fair enough. Like I said, I don't mind spoiling that because otherwise I was just going to assume that I did something wrong. Unfortunately, one of them shows up after final battle, so I guess you don't get one until you've already, like, finished the game. Unless there's a little bonus after the final battle that isn't shit-ass Zelmite Mines. I mean, there is 4 floors. Maybe there's, like, this after final battle. Who the fuck knows? Elemental Party. Alright. Here we go. Final stretch. 5 more floors and we're done with this game. Again, I'm very sorry that I'm not doing Zelmite Mine, but I just don't fucking want to. So I have to max this one. I'm gonna put both stones I just got on his hammer as soon as I get a level up, and I'm very close to a level up. But this thing does also level up pretty fucking slow at this point because I think it's quite a high number. I think it's like level 9 or 10 at this point. I feel like realistically I should do it on his gun, but I don't know. His gun's pretty good as it is. I don't really care if I never get Supernova. I think his gun's gonna carry just fine as it is. I know Supernova is amazing, but I don't think it's make or break amazing. Okay, nothing over there. Bunch of airborne enemies. Oh, fuck. Give me the XP, give me the XP. Ah. No, let's just Steve this shit.
Hey Steve, I need you to shoot down this Vanguard.
Alright, if he hits 5,000 XP before I finish this game, I'm gonna go get his next core upgrade just for the hell of it. You never know, maybe I'll get to use him at the end somewhere and, like, it'll be better for him to have that upgraded core and none of the increased defense, because I probably won't be able to get it. See if he can at least fight a Clock Knight. That's a no. Yeah, that's a Steve enemy again. The only reason I killed the other Clock Knight with the gun was because it was stuck behind a wall. Fuck, this thing's fast. I don't like it. There you go. You know what? Reluctantly. Where is it? I'm putting it back on. Where is it? There you go. Let's get them Steve lines going. You gonna say anything, Steve?
Piece of cake.
Okay. The first thing he says makes no sense.
Piece of cake.
Okay, he's broken.
Wait till they get a load of this.
You just killed something. What do you mean, wait till? Thank you. Really appreciate those. So nice. This hammer is really just not going to get that last bit of XP, huh? Yeah, because it's going to be all mechs and flying enemies.
Wait till they get a load of this.
You said it, Steve.
I'm gonna get you guys.
He's back to his old antics. There you go. There's the level up. Alright. So this has 6 points. Alright. This may be a humongous mistake, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it because mistakes are to be made. And never undone. You gotta make mistakes and then live with them for the rest of your life. That's just part of life, you know? That's life. I mean, it's pretty built up now. I think they all need to hit 135, so... You know, not great, but not terrible. That's not gonna get the smash up enough. It's gonna still need 1 point. That's such a kick in the balls. Yep. And then what? Scale's the closest. Yeah, I'll do scale. I was thinking, do I want to go for the one that's the furthest away or the one that's the closest? Then I realized it's 3 points. Who gives a fuck? I don't think the hammer's getting fully upgraded by the end of this. It's got too long to go. Now, Monica's sword. Maybe. I'm starting to have my doubts because they locked her out of a floor. And that can genuinely fuck that over, but... We'll see. Keep firing, Steve. Keep firing. Say one of your famous lines. Yeah, there you go. Thanks. God, you're weak, man. You're so weak. Good at evading things, though. He's the only character that doesn't have to stand still whilst doing a ranged attack. Okay, that was almost a game over right there. Holy shit, I got clapped one time. These final floors are no joke. When you're Max. When you're Monica, it's not too bad. Because she's really fast, but... Max is kind of, he's got slow weapons. I mean, his gun's pretty fast. Which is why I probably should have upgraded that instead of his hammer, but... I believe there's a Sonic song called, like, Live and Learn or something like that. Feels kind of relevant. I can just kill this with a gun, it's not even reacting. Free kill. I should really bust out the wheels. Should get the wheels out for this. It's so awkward to move. He won't stop moving. Oh, is that the thing? Oh, he just doesn't stop moving. Oh, okay. You just move left and right. He auto moves. I didn't realize that. That's probably what the thing was that came up that I skipped. You just go left and right and he rolls on his own. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, you have to get him started. I guess you press up and down to decide like his speed.
Get lost, you runts. Get lost, you runts.
He does seem to slow down a little if you let go, but it takes a while. Oh. Maybe the Vanguard's far enough away I can just shoot it. Yes, actually. I mean, it's not exactly a very effective enemy. It's just that it's tanky because it doesn't. Every weapon that you use is marked ineffective against it. But it's kind of balanced out by the fact that it's just not very good at fighting. Okay. That should be a level up.
That takes care of you guys.
That floor took a while. No, don't move to the sphere. I want my level up. Smash. Damn, this thing is kind of close. Maybe I should have fucking put the sun and moonstone into this instead. I probably could have had this actually upgraded to supernova. I mean, it has all 3 enemies killed too. Wow, I really fucked up. I really fucked that one up, huh? Shame on me.
Get lost, you runts.
There's no one here, Steve.
Get lost, you runts.
Steve, there's no one here. Alright. Golf. Practicing his trash talk. Okay, he's doing that thing like the Sims do where they talk in the mirror to get charisma. I get you.
Get lost, you runt.
Okay. Might be too strong. Might be too strong of a hit. It is, but it's... I don't like being this close. Okay. I finally did a bouncy shot without fucking it up. I'd be right next to it, but I finally did a bounce shot. Cool. Now for my crappy reward, right? Yeah, I don't think I needed that. Oh, I did. Okay. I thought I was already full on those. Oh, that's right. I keep using them so that Max can do Spheda because Max keeps dying because he's not as strong as Monica. Speaking of Monica, bye Max. I really want to upgrade her sword all the way. It's so fucking close. I genuinely think it's 1 level up away. If I get hers fully upgraded, as weird of a time as it is to do it, I will go back to focusing on Max, and I will like primarily use his gun to see if I can get it to supernova. I don't think I'll be able to though.
What's up, JustJich?
Oh, that was a big sneeze. Okay. I hate Toy Rock. I hate it so much. Terrible enemy. They should remove it from the game. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's Lancer. Who did I need that for again? My hammer, right? Yeah, and I think something else too. Is it this? Maybe it was a sword. Oh, don't mind if I do. Monica. Monica, what are you doing? Okay, well, she can't really kill these. She's not very good against them, so... I hate them because they're so fucking tanky. You hit them and they just keep moving. It doesn't phase them at all. I mean, I get that that's the point, but, like, what a pain in the ass that is to fight. I don't want to touch that coin. Oh, you're back to using fire now. Okay, when the fuck did that happen? Oh yeah. I haven't used this armband at all since I built it up. Wait, how did I have experience then? Leech? Just shooting fire at each other. See who wins. Okay. These all need to get to like one. It's either 135 or 180, so this thing isn't even close. This just ain't happening. No chance. Not at all. I mean, Mobius Bangle is good enough. I'm fine with it. It's still surprisingly good for how bad her armband was most of this game. Like 745, dude. 745 she just did. With this weapon that has been like a liability the whole fucking playthrough up until now. Quick shots with it do 200. It's good. I'm sure it can be even better if I could get it to love, but I just don't think that's happening. Let's have some cheese. How much smash do I even have? Oh, I think they need to get to 160 maybe, because they've got to match the exorcism. Well, no, that could be 135 actually. I don't fucking know. Point is, it's not obtainable very easily. Like, I could, but it's not. It's probably not recommended. Come on down. Thanks. I want to upgrade this sword so I can show how crappy its final form looks compared to this really nice blue blade. You're so thirsty. Oh. I don't have the floors thingy yet. No, I don't think so. That's the level up, right? Yep. Time to upgrade this sword, I think. Oh boy. It's gonna be really useful. That's the thing you gotta keep in mind. It's gonna be really useful. It ain't gonna be that pretty, but it's gonna be really useful. And that's supposedly the important thing. Exorcism. Okay. This is it. Now remember, this thing has gone through some really, really cool looking phases, right? Really cool. I mean, look at that. That's nice. That's beautiful. But what if it looked like this? What if it had a pinwheel on it? Once used by the great ancient king Kamehameha. Hey, I know that reference. It's a moving pinwheel. I just don't like it. I just think it looks so tacky. But it's an ultimate, it's a final weapon. There's no more building it up at all. I think you can still synthesize, right? No. No, this is its final stats. Oh, okay. It's completely done. It's very good, I'm pretty sure. But boy does it look crappy. It looks like a novelty weapon. And not in like the Frozen Tuna way. Okay. Is the pinwheel spinning in the wrong direction to hurt stuff? I don't know. No. No, I don't think so. It's going counterclockwise. If it was going clockwise, then it would be spinning towards where you're swinging. No, yeah, because that's the curved blade part, right? No, yeah, that is right. That is right. No, that there. I guess that's what's going on there. Sorry, my brain, not great. Sometimes. But I'm sure it's very good when I can use it. I kind of want to see. I mean, that was pretty standard, honestly. So what happens when I get level ups for it now? Just nothing? I genuinely, yeah, I can't build it up at all. Huh. Oh yeah, I gotta focus on Max now. I don't think we're really getting her armband to love in the next like 3 floors, so I'm just not gonna even worry about that. Lancer. Let's see if maybe he can take one of these a little better than Monica did. Okay. Pretty cool enemy, not gonna lie. Alright. Okay. Alright.
Alright. That takes care of you guys.
Mamma mia. feeder. Say I had 3 hits to do this in? Yeah, okay. Oh. I'm always rewarded for my pessimism when it comes to Sphere. Ooh. On one side, but on the other side, I think the gun. That's his left hand, right? Yeah. I mean, it's still not happening. Like, that's so far away. Like a Dragon Force lyric. Oh, man. This thing takes so long to get up. But if I could, it's gonna get to like level 20 by the time it's ready to be supernova. But if I could get it to be a supernova, holy fuck, this is a great weapon. This is an insane weapon. But yeah, it needs 30 lightning, 23 smash, 33 exorcism, 25 beast, and 25 scale. That is a lot of level ups. I think it would have to go over level 20. The best way for me to get a supernova would be to do the thing I did with the armband, where I, you know, get like a different weapon, build it up a little bit, and then synthesize it. But at this point in the game, that would be a lot of effort for very little reward, I feel. It probably wouldn't even take that long, honestly. I say it's a lot of effort, but it probably isn't. Like, I have weapons. Wildcat was one that people recommended, training up to level 5. And then feeding it to the weapon you're trying to upgrade. Because apparently Wildcat's, like, its base stats are really good. And there's, like, a certain floor somewhere where you can, like, grind those easily. But I'm also 3 floors away from finishing the game, and I don't think that... I think Supernova will help make the end to this game easier, but I don't think I'm gonna not be able to beat it without it. I hope. I hope. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna upgrade Steve one more time. Let's quickly do that. I also think I need to stock up on crystals one final time. Get this hypercore. I think master grade core is the final core for Steve. I think I remember seeing that achievement for that. Does he sell different things once you get a core upgrade? I don't really know when he stocks different things. It's not based on your core. Probably based on like story progression. 72 is its max capacity now. Okay, well, I was wrong about my 2.5 to 3 hour prediction for the finale. I think we're very close, though. It just depends on if there's more. Depends on if, like, I get through these next few floors and then they, like, give me, like, a surprise bonus set of floors or something. I don't really know. I don't remember this game's ending. I mean, this is an era of games where games actually knew how to end. It's not like Mario and Luigi Brother shit, where they're like, surprise, here's another 5 hours of content when you thought you were at the end. I see people, like, hype that game up a lot recently. I've seen, like, a lot of people be like, I can't wait to try this game out on my Switch 2, or, like, people, like, recommending it to others, and I'm like, you're sick. You're fucking sick. It's gross. I would never recommend that game to someone, and Nintendo sent it to me to promote it, but, like, I'm pretty sure that's why they don't like me anymore, but, like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna fucking grit my teeth and lie. That game sucked ass. It was so fucking bad. But I have noticed that that game is not alone in it, though. It's like a little bit of a trend. I can't really think of a lot of games off the top of my head, but I think it's more like ones I've watched than ones I've played, where, like, they always seem like they're about to end, and then they, like, add more shit on. You're like, oh, I'm on the final bit. Time to wrap this up. And, like, actually, you still have 19 hours left of content. This was the fake end. Technically, this game has that because it's got an epilogue, but I feel like an epilogue is an exception to that. I feel like if something has an epilogue is not the same as dragging the main story out. It's bonus story. Alright. Ride pod. I'm not using my ride pod on this floor. Unless it's like, Beware Carelessness? That's a scary name for a floor. That's a really intimidating name for a floor. Why is it called that? Oh boy. I mean, that's a pretty justifiable reaction if you were to open up a chest and it, like, came alive and tried to kill you. Start wildly swinging a hammer at it. Assuming you're carrying around a comically large hammer anyway. Oh god. I gotta beware of my carelessness. I get it now. There is an enemy I still have, well, I think there's like 2 or 3 enemies in this dungeon I still haven't seen yet. Don't know what they are. There's one. Earth dragon, huh? Oh, fuck. That's strong. That's, yeah, it's pretty strong. There's one more enemy I still haven't seen in this dungeon. Whatever could it be? Oh no. Oh no. Take the legs off. Take the legs off. Add legs. Don't take legs off. Add legs. Legs. You need legs, Steve. Wheels ain't gonna cut it this time.
Get off, you lazy behind!
No. That's why I took your voice away, because you kept shit talking me.
Let me addle.
How does he do against a Lancer? Not particularly great.
Wait till they get a load of this!
I don't really know what this enemy's weakness is supposed to be. I think Monica's sword did a fair bit of damage to it. But that might just be because Monica's sword is so good. Blackjack, are you hearing the voices again? I have a vent in the corner of my room that he randomly walks up to and like shoves his nose up against it, I guess because he's like smelling the outside air or something. But like he's like impossible to pull away from it when he does that. Like I say his name and he's normally quite responsive. Or like I'll like get up and go near him or something and like it'll take me literally touching him for him to like leave the trance of staring at it. And he'll like run away. I mean, he'll also naturally walk away from it himself, but a lot of the time, yeah, he goes over to it and he just, it's like it's calling him because he goes over to it and he becomes unresponsive to me. So that's why I call it hearing the voices. I want to see how a sword does against this. Yeah, 400s. 4 to 500s. Not bad. Hello, Bing Bong. I think I might need to quickly let him out. That's not a mimic. Okay. I'm gonna quickly let him out. I'm gonna try not to get electrocuted by my headphone wire again. Fussy baby. Oh. God, my thumb still hurts so fucking much. I don't think I've ever been electrocuted that badly before. I don't even know what to do about that. I guess I could put some like I'll have to get some electrical tape, but I could put a little electrical tape over it. Just that it doesn't happen again. Oh. So what happens when this gets a level up? Is it just wasted XP? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Well, it has synthesis points. Hold on, maybe I can still do stuff to it. Hang on, let's have a look. Maybe I just have to do it differently. Let's try giving it some flame since it's got really low flame. And I have a hell of a lot of flame crystals. Just so I can see if I can actually power it up more. Just have to drag it on here. Oh, you can. You can. Yeah, you just have to do it this way. The only reason that you can't do it the way that you'd normally do it is because it doesn't actually have a thing to quote-unquote build up to. It's finished in that sense. So you can still synthesize. Okay. I was gonna say, those don't seem very high for like max forever stats. Like, they're really good, but, like, I feel like it could be even higher. And it can. Holy fuck. Yeah, we're not. Oh, no, 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 no. How much does Max's hammer do against this again? Oh, okay. But he gets hit really easily because he's so slow when he uses his hammer. Gun could probably take it. I don't think I need Steve for that. I think Steve makes it a little quicker, but also a little slower too. Alright. I genuinely think her Island King is the only weapon we're getting to Max. The one that I liked the looks of the least. I gotta beware of my carelessness. Oh. I think I have so many healing items. That might be the only thing that saves me in this final fight. It's crazy to think I'm almost finished with this game. Like, assuming I am. Which I'm fairly confident I am. It doesn't feel real, like, because I've never beaten this game, like, I've never actually, like, beat this game. I've definitely never beat it traditionally, and I've never seen anyone beat it traditionally. I've only ever seen my brother beat it by cheating. And even then, I don't remember, I don't think I ever actually saw the end. Because he used to play it whilst I was going to bed, and I think I just woke up and he was doing Zelmite Mines. I don't think I actually saw what happened in the end of this game. What is that? Absorption coin. Okay. That's cool. That's even cooler though. I do kind of miss the original, like, battle music. Okay. Gee, I wonder if this is a mimic. I don't believe it. Alright, 2 floors left.
Alright, that takes care of you guys.
Beware carelessness. I'm gonna guess they're gonna want me to get it to the thing in... I'm bounced between 2 and 3. 3 is what keeps going to leave my mouth, but I'm thinking it's gonna be 2. I'm thinking 2. Five. Okay. That's a lot more than I could have ever given them credit for. Shit. Where's that gonna go? It's always like the worst possible way when you get in the red, huh? It's never like, oh, okay, it's just gonna go a little wonky, but it's still gonna go where I need it to. It's always like, nope, fuck you, you blew it. Holy shit, that was cool. That was actually pretty cool. Remember that one fucking hole I got where it gave me like, it was like right next to it and it was really like a straight shot and it gave me like 17 hits to do it in? That was cool. Never seen that before. Just like take it all around the map for a little bit and then bring it back. I'm glad that every time I got speeded at the moment it's giving me mostly shit. That's great. So many treasure chest keys that I just do not and will not ever need. Okay, that's that floor done. So there's like one final floor and then boss. Oh, the final floor is called Final Battle. Right. And then the actual final battle. Okay. Well, shit. Let me just go pick up some of the little boxes since this is a no heal seal. Should also make sure that I'm fully healed up before going into this. I am. So these little boxes, they show up after each level. Okay, yeah. And they show up around the stairs. I see. So that this spot here must be where the last one shows up. After I do final battle. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Who's got... Okay, they both have the same amount. It's interesting that there's still boxes I'm missing. I wonder, maybe you get some after doing floors in Zolemite Mine? No idea. Alright. Final battle, this floor is called. Okay. I'm ready. There's one new enemy I've not fought that's in this floor. Oh, we got the final floor music too. Didn't think they'd actually do it in this one. Or I thought it'd have its own special music, to be fair. Still with the regular battle music. I mean the not regular battle music. Okay. That was close. I keep forgetting. Can't heal. I immediately forgot that. Oh, okay, they're giving me a healing spot. Thank you. Didn't have to do that, so I'm really glad that it did. I think that's RNG. I think sometimes you get no healing floors where you don't get a healing spot. Holy fuck. Oh, this thing is that strong. That just one-shot Steve. Okay. I don't have Steve for the rest of this floor. So if there's any mech enemies, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. That's a little frightening. I can't wait to find out I'm randomly too underleveled to finish the game. Go grind for 17 hours. Oh, fuck. Didn't even phase it. Shit. I don't think I can get rid of that either, can I? Can you do status effects? No. Awesome. Evil Nail. Found you. Oh, it's this fucking guy. I remember these. Wow, this thing is tanky. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, okay. 1,108 damage. Alright. Okay. Sure. That's a very normal amount of damage to be dealing. Oh yeah, Max's hammer got to level up, right? This might be the last level up I ever get. Put it all on Beast. Alright. Whew. I think I'm gonna have to handle this floor very, very delicately. Yeah, I am. Ah! It's just on my tail. What if I get it stuck at the bottom of the stairs? Yes! Yes! I have you now. God, this thing is strong. I don't know how many times I'm going to be able to do that. Who's stomping? Oh, fuck. Ooh, that's a lot of damage! God, building this armband up was definitely a wise choice in the end, huh? Never mind the fact that I got rid of my original and replaced it with a different one. Still a really good choice. Yeah, I'll get scale up, considering that's dragons. Holy fuck. I feel under a lot of pressure right now. I'm like expecting just like the worst I mean, they really are throwing the worst shit at me. We're getting dragons, we're getting mechs. We got the sword guy, they have this guy. Although Monica does a lot of damage to him, so that's kind of good. 1,000? She actually does 1,000 to something. I'm gonna do something really silly. I'm gonna put 6 attack crystals into this. Get its attack well over 200. It's not really silly at all, to be honest. It just sounded like the word I wanted to use. Oh god. Hey, what if I just... Nice. I think the trick to this floor is to not use max at all. Remember when Pokemon said the ice was good against dragons? Let's try it out. Yeah, not bad. I don't like these man-shaped dragons. They're very scary. One of these guys, okay. Oh! I think we go heal before I go up there. That's 3 red dots too many. Considering there's only like an allocated place that I can go to heal, I just think I should use that. Okay. So we go in here, get a nice little healy wheelie, and then Max. Does Max heal by just walking? Yeah, he does. Oh, I don't know if I have this. I might not have this. I do not have it yet. Okay. Well, that's going to add a lot of time to this floor. I'll just walk around as Max for a bit, just so he can, like, heal up. Look, there's only 7 enemies left on this floor. It's not that bad. I mean, there could also be mimics. Could and probably are mimics. Almost definitely are mimics. The next chest I open is going to be a mimic. Okay. Red.
Which shall it be? Very good.
Here you are.
Here you are.
Stinger wrench. Is that good at this point? Like, is that like a... Nah, feed med to weapon would be kind of shit. I was about to be like, oh, time to hop on Steve and quickly drive across here. Nope, he's dead. He got one shot. There is no Steve. This might have refilled. Maybe I can heal Max real quick. It did. I see the sparklies. Thanks. I'm really glad that they gave me that. This floor would have been so hard without that. I mean, it's probably going to be hard with that. Wait, what? Isn't the one at the top? No, I never went to the one at the top. Right. Got sidetracked and went the wrong way. Oh, this last floor has taken me a long time because of that. That's the end. There it is. Okay, glad to have that covered. Now, what kind of nightmare are we dealing with here? Dragon? Ah! Get it stuck behind the chest. Or hit it from so far away it doesn't even notice me. Yeah, that's good. Love when this happens. I feel as though my health is depleting. Perhaps I will be dead soon. Oh, there I go. What? Oh. Mooncock hand. Red again.
Which shall it be? Very good.
Yo, what the fuck is that? Destruction Prasad? What the fuck? Damn, that's kind of cool. Sleeba. I didn't even remember fighting an enemy called Sleeba. Uh-oh. No, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, you just stay over there and die unknowingly. I'm so glad you can do this, because Clock Knight is terrifying. Ooh. Alright. 4 enemies. It's just 4 enemies. It's just 4 enemies. It's no big deal. Just 4. I can take 4 enemies. They're kind of really close together, but what's the worst that can happen? Another clock knight? Most likely, honestly. It'll be fine. Here we go. Okay. Lancer, dragon. 2 things that are too far away for me to even see them. No, don't stop it. I like that it kind of like rotated. Oh, what's happening? Who's doing that? Okay. You just taunt me? Oh. Okay. Yeah, like taunt you. Monica's got this. Okay. 1,400 damage is absolutely nuts. I think we should get her attack up even more. Just because. Just because. It'll let me. No, it's fine. 2! She killed a king mimic in 2 hits! Holy fuck. I gotta fight the final boss with just Monica. I got to. Oh my god. Two hits. I can't wait for them to not let me use Monica in the final fight. It's gonna be so cool. I'm kind of predicting that. I don't know why. I probably shouldn't, but I kind of just feel like that's what's coming. Oh, right. Where's this tasty water? Dunno. Alright guys. Final Spheda. My last time playing Spheda on this earth. Five hits. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know about that. Give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. Okay. Damn. Thought I could do something really cool. At least I won the last one. That's good. You gotta channel your inner Mario from the Mario Golf series. What the fuck is that? Is that like a new indie game that came out? What is that? Sorry, I don't really check like the Steam homepage very often, so I probably missed that one. Oh, well, never mind. I thought that was a Spectrumized item. That's actually really crappy, I think. I think that's a really bad item, isn't it? Holy Stone. Causes holy damage when thrown. Oh, holy light. Alright. Here we go. The end. Potentially. I think. Doing something I wanted to do, what, like 14 years ago? Holy macaroni. It's not even on Steam yet. This is up and coming company called Nintendo made it. Oh, that name will never catch on. It doesn't sound as good as Microsoft. There's still 7 of those witch parfaits for me to find in this game, by the way. I have no idea where the rest are. I think Palm Brinks has little chests, I'm assuming. I mean, I know they do. I don't know how they show up, though. Actually, let me look that up real quick. Maybe I can get them. That'd be kind of a fun little thing to do. Palm Brinks Miracle Chests. Oh, Palm Brinks only has 3. What the fuck? Maybe, for the rest, maybe you have to, like, let me have a look. Maybe it's like Zelmite Mine. I'll look up like Witch Parfait and see. Yes. Yeah, okay. I just saw it. Zelmite Mine Spheda gives you the final Witch Parfaits and Fruits of Eden and all that. So we won't be getting those in this playthrough. 'Tis a shame, but we found all that there is to find. Sun Chamber. I am ready to get my ass kicked by the final boss. No music. Oh boy. This is very unfamiliar territory to me, holy shit. I don't even know what the final boss, like, is. I mean, I have an idea that it's Emperor Griffin, but I don't really know much about, like... Oh, what? Oh, I skipped something. I thought it wasn't responding. I think it's Cyrus, right?
That is correct. You may pass.
Okay. Kind of got like the context I needed. It was really weird. I pressed the button and it felt like nothing happened, so I pressed it again and it skipped dialogue. Griffin.
I've been waiting for you.
I'm nervous. I'm really nervous.
Griffin!
That's what I said.
It's all over for you. I hope you're ready.
So, you think you can conquer me, do you? I commend you on being able to bring this palace down.
but you underestimate me, and I find that most disturbing. In fact, I believe a demonstration of my true power is in order.
What do you mean?
Sinful humans, now you shall pay for your transgressions and disappear from the face of the world.
He's gonna turn into a really cool pig form after I beat him in this game of tennis. What the fuck? Why am I targeting a ball? What? Okay. I'm gonna heal, and I'm gonna lose my achievement that I'm not ever gonna unlock, so I don't care. I'm doing it, I'm doing it! This is it, this is the fight. I'm sure if you get rid of the little balls around them, it's probably like better. But I don't really know how to do that. I think the magic might be better. It kind of hones in on them. Okay. I gotta break his balls first. Yeah, you're right. They're really hard to hit. His balls are so fucking tiny that they're really hard for me to hit. I'm trying. They also don't have a health bar, which doesn't help. Just keep eating that cheese. Get that cheese breath. This is a very spooky sounding sound. I got one. I got one. I got his blue ball down. Fuck. Yeah, I don't think you're really getting them with anything else. Okay. Good thing I stocked up on so many healing items, huh? Oh?
Alexander, we have to run. Our enemies are almost here.
No. You go alone, Cyrus. I'll stay behind.
No, I won't do that. You'll be killed.
Please, Cyrus, just do as I say. I am queen of this land. Whatever may happen, I must live as this country lives and die as this country dies. That is my role. Now go, Cyrus. Please.
No. No! Alexandra!
Okay. Was that like a flashback he had, or? Oh, that's the sword I used to have. Then I got a really silly looking one. Do I press a button? Okay, that was weird. Hang on a sec. Blackjack says "Meow" during the middle of the fucking final boss fight. One sec. I gotta beat him with his superior sword. The really silly looking superior sword, yeah. See how much damage he does first. Oh, he's really bad. I feel kind of bad for him. Nah, I probably should just heal. I was gonna try to do the damageless achievement, but because I was kind of like, you know, doing alright, and then I was like, nah, fuck that. Fuck that. I don't care. I haven't done it for any other boss in this game.
Alexandra, I'm all alone now. The humans started attacking and killing each other just for a few shiny stones. But when they gathered all the stones together, Alexandra, you knew this would happen, didn't you? Those humans. It would be better if they never existed. If only it had been just you and me from the beginning. Those humans.
Alright. I get it. Okay. Okay. We're not dealing with that. No thanks. Doing this damage, this sounds miserable already. I'm good. God, this sword is fucking amazing though. Oh, wait. I took almost 100 damage there. I'm pretty sure I'll die if he hits me again. Alright, there you go. That's how I beat the game.
Why shouldn't I destroy the humans? Alexandra, what they did to you. They make war. They kill each other. They involve people who have nothing to do with them, just to get the power of the stones. They don't deserve to live. It's natural that they be wiped out. I'm not the bad one. It's not me. They're to blame. I just wanted to be with you a little longer. That's all. That's all I wanted.
It's true that humans have strong desires, and they often make mistakes when they try to fulfill those desires. But humans also possess something very important. I think that even you know what that is, Cyrus. You've been watching this whole time, haven't you? You've seen the boy on his journey. You realized a long time ago that you are wrong this time. The precious thing they have inside them, it's something that must not be destroyed. Something that must be passed on. Remember back, Cyrus. Remember that you have an important role in life. You must remember.
Alexandra, I don't understand. I just don't understand.
Okay.
So you want to die, eh?
Don't make me play as Max.
I'll start with you.
Please don't make me play as Max. Yeah, we probably should have picked those up. We probably shouldn't have left those on the ground. Like, Monica could have done something. She could have gotten involved. Dark element. Okay. Why do I feel like this is going to be way fucking harder than what I just fought? And that what I just fought was only easy because of that. I mean, they just like eat me?
No one can stop me now.
Oh, okay.
You humans, so foolish in any millennium. Come, taste extinction.
So the dialogue keeps hanging because sometimes it auto goes and sometimes it doesn't, and it never really tells me when it's not going to. So I just don't know.
The Star of Oblivion?
Like this. Oh no.
It's falling.
That is auto, it's just slowing down.
Oh yes, the work of those ancient fools. Well, fine. It will save me some effort.
Okay.
When that moon falls, this world will become my paradise.
Well, we really went from Ganon to Majora's Mask, huh?
Humans shall come to serve me. I will become king of a dark world, seething in hatred.
Yeah. When do we fight? Ha ha ha.
What? Still alive, are you? I'll fix that little oversight now.
Damn, we really just let that happen. We sure are just letting shit happen.
You? Max, don't worry about me. Just go after him.
Okay. The final floor music? That's what they're using for this? What is happening? This is like a whole new dungeon I have to do. Well, this is not the finale at all. Oh, it's gonna be like a boss rush. Oh, I hate boss rushes. It's such a lame way to finish a game. Boss rushes suck, man. They're never fun. Okay. Mambo. Oh my god. I mean, I gotta fight like all 7 bosses I already fought before. That's so stanky. This is what I'm talking about. Like, games just don't know when to fucking stop. Like, you beat the Emperor Griffin, and I could just fight the other guy, but now I gotta shove this random thing in that's like... I'm good. I'm really good on this. I don't want it. It's Nightmare. Wow. Wow. That's a design, alright. What a battle. Just hope none of them are resistant to a sword, I guess. It's not every boss, actually. It seems like it's like the... I don't really know. No rainbow butterfly, you know? It ain't no rainbow butterfly. What mini boss did we deal with in Heimrada? No, Venicchio. I don't really remember. Wow, this is a lot of walking for no reason. Okay. Just fighting special versions. The howl that echoes in dreams. You're just fighting like special versions of enemies. Okay, I guess they're not really mini bosses. Or like mini boss callbacks, I should say. Good thing I made Monica really, really fucking powerful, huh? That's paying off so much right now. I bet if I tried using like Max's hammer, this would be a lot harder. I have a lot of healing items still too, so hopefully I'll be fine for the rest of the fights. What is it now? Oh, it's a Lancer. No, that's Uther. Servant of Dreams, duh. Yeah, this one's actually kind of hard to fight. Okay. Can you maybe stop doing all the flippy dippies and just actually fight? There you go. That one was a little tougher. Yeah. I'll give you that. I'm running a little low on cheese. I still got all my meat though. I like that none of this gives you any XP. It would have been a really nice little bonus. Like just a little bit of extra leveling right before the final fight. But nah. Nana. It just keeps going. Look at that. Holy fuck. What's next? What is the meaning of all this? What's these? Gaja Yain and Gaja Zwei. The double dream ending swords. Isn't that German? Oh, fuck. Oh. I got a little troublesome there. As I said before, the main problem I have with the combat in this game is like she will just keep swinging if you press the button too many times, and it gets a little frightening because it's like, please stop swinging, I want to pull up the menu, but you can't pull up the menu until she's done attacking. It like stores your inputs to an extent. If you push it like 20 times, it won't do it 20 times before you can do anything. It'll do it like 3 times. But it still gets a little frustrating. Oh, we're at the top now. Okay. Was that really necessary? I get the story of it, like the final stretch and him wanting to stop us and slow us down, but like, was it really necessary? I don't really feel like that added anything to the gameplay, is what I'm saying. Moon falls in 5 minutes, guys. Huge news. Sorry to tell you this, but the moon falls in 5 minutes. Oh, he sucks. Oh, no, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Okay. No, he doesn't. Fuck. He does a lot of damage. Holy shit. Oh, he sucks, I say. Famous last words. It's okay. I got resurrection powder. You can block him, though. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't have that much resurrection powder. Maybe I should not be so reckless. You can only carry 3. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's still doing damage. Shit. I gotta eat a banana and then drink some water. We'll take a little injection. Holy fuck, dude! What the hell? Okay. No, stop, stop, stop! Okay. I don't think you can just mash against this guy. You can't just mash it, you know? I did revive Max, right? Yeah, I did. I think I got 1 more revive powder. Okay. Okay. Very cool. What do you mean no effect? Bruh. Okay. No, I got this. This is actually pretty fucking difficult, I ain't gonna lie. However, the power of spamming healing and attacks pays off. Oh no, the music didn't stop. There's a new phase. Oh no, maybe not. We'll see. Okay, I'm never going for a full mastery of this game on retro achievements. Never ever, because I think I had to do that damageless, and that sounds miserable. I'm good.
When the moon falls, you'll find me in hell, waiting for you.
Waiting for you. Evil laughs are so tacky. That's gotta be my pet peeve of like evil tropes. I actually really hate evil laughs. Whenever like a villain does it, it takes like I'm just like, dude, you sound stupid. Shut up. What are you laughing about? What is this, a 1960s superhero flick?
It's over. It's all over. I can't believe that was inside me. Then again, it was probably me who created it in the first place. At last, it's all over. Alexandra, I remember. I've remembered what I have to do. I know what was passed on to me in my memory. How to stop the Star of Oblivion. I'm the guardian of the stars. One day, there will be no need for the Star of Oblivion, and I'll be the one who disarms it. The Ancient Ones told my ancestors how to stop the Star of Oblivion, but that memory was locked away. My family has passed down that knowledge from generation to generation. One day, when humans became worthy, the Star of Oblivion was to be stopped. That is my role and my purpose. At last, that time has come. Now there is no need for the blue moon. Moon! You have fulfilled your purpose. Return to the dust that bore you. Alexandra, this is what you meant, isn't it?
Congratulations, Cyrus. You were magnificent.
Alexandra. Thank you. You opened my eyes. I think I've always been waiting for this moment. Time to say farewell. Goodbye, my friends.
So, beneath it all, Cyrus was just a nice little boy with a huge responsibility. So big, he almost couldn't handle it. But now he's finally going to a place he can call home.
Yeah, thanks to Cyrus, the world can go on without being destroyed ever again.
Ever again.
The ruler of darkness, Emperor Griffin. There never really was such a person. He was just a mass illusion created by the evil in men's hearts.
Wow, that's pretty deep, Max. Kind of poetic, really.
Well, you know.
We've sure been through a lot, but I guess it's over. There's only one moon in the sky now.
Yeah, and so it begins. A new era bathed in the light of a single moon.
I actually didn't know that the second moon was
that's
part
laying
of
it on
like
a
the
bit
big
thick.
lore.
But will people ever believe there
I've
was
definitely
once
never
two
seen
moons?
this before.
They might.
That's cool.
People can lock their special memories in their hearts. But at some point, they just forget to take them out again. This incredible adventure that we all shared, one day, it may too end up being forgotten. The people in the future will likely forget many things. The fact that I was here, and also that long ago, 2 moons shined down from the starry sky.
It's time for us to say goodbye too, hey Max? It was fun traveling with you. I won't ever forget you. And Max, you'd better not forget me either.
Don't worry. I won't forget you, Monica. Or my journey, or how we fought together. I could never forget any of that.
Well, good then.
I consider it a true honor to have met you, Max.
That goes for me as well.
Max, you were wonderful. I'm so proud of you.
Mother.
It's time to say goodbye, Max. Be strong, my son.
I will. And I'm not going to cry. I've seen lots of tears shed lately, and it's made me a stronger person.
Max, there was so much I wanted to tell you. And there was so much I wanted to hear about you. I'm so sorry.
I know. I'll write you a letter, Mother. I'll put in it everything that happened on our adventure. Then I'll hide the letter right here, so that it'll reach you even in the future. Mother?
Yes, I look forward to that.
Mother, I'm so happy that I was able to meet you.
Always be good to yourself, Max. Goodbye, my heart.
Mother!
The Chrono Union is closing.
This journey was like some kind of dream. Castles floating in the air, moons becoming one.
Yeah, just like a dream.
You're right. Your journey was just a dream.
Huh?
There's always been just one moon. All this may just have been a long, long dream shown to us humans by the ancients to warn us.
A dream, huh? Yeah, right.
Well, Mother, it turned out a little long, but this is finally the end of my letter. We really had an amazing adventure. But it was a lot of fun, too. After all, I managed to meet you and Monica. Finally, this is our true goodbye. Please, Mother, don't forget about me. Take care. I'll be here in my time, doing fine. Farewell to my future mother.
Alright, well I guess that's it. Oh my god. What is this music? Alright, well that's it. That's the end of the game. That was fun. That was 20 plus years I've known this game and never beat it. So that's pretty cool. This is fucking music. Dude, now Hiro Ikeda, do better. That's like my least favorite thing about this game is the enemy AI can be really fucking frustrating. They really singled that dude out. Holy fuck, this music is loud. Yeah, I kind of just muted my mic and let that play out because I've never seen any of that before. It was cool. It didn't hit me in the emotions as hard as some endings do in games, but I think it's mostly because it's a weird one. The voice acting is very rough, obviously, which kind of hurts at times. There's a bit where he just goes, "Mother?" before he finishes what he's saying, and it was all delivered fine, and then he just randomly said that, and it was like, what the fuck? But like, no, it's a great game. It's dated for sure, and it's got its issues, and they never ever revisited this after this. They did Dark Cloud and they did this, and then they just said, fuck this franchise, we're not turning it into one. You all suck, we hate you. And that's fine. That's fine. They did re-release these on PS4. You can play them on PS5 as well. I feel like if I was to ever go back and try to master this, I'd probably do the PlayStation version rather than Retro Achievements. Just because I feel like the PlayStation set's probably not as... I don't think I had to beat the boss damageless, but I think I had to beat it without healing. And that sounds like a lot of... You think about how there's like no checkpoints on that little boss rush up to the final boss, and it's just like, that's a lot of just starting over again and again and again. That just sounds like it wouldn't be very fun after a while. That being said, I think this game does have quite a lot of masteries on Retro Achievements, so I think it just has a very die-hard fan base. This is like a cult classic kind of game. I don't think this game was that massive, to be honest. I mean, I don't know anyone else that played it. Like, personally. I've heard, like, some of my favorite streamers randomly mention it, and I'm always like, what the fuck? But they're always like, yeah, I'll replay that on stream one day, it'll be really cool, and then they never fucking do. They just never do. I've been hearing a couple streamers I watch say that for, like, probably nearing 10 years. I just keep waiting for it. Did they really have to show this specific scene? Like, they didn't need to. I know why they did, because I know it's a game from the early 2000s, but dude. This is such weird credits music. I don't know, man. This game has such a great... It's kind of like Symphony of the Night. Great soundtrack, and then the credits music is just like, dude, what the fuck is this? Why'd you put a ballad at the end? It kind of... I don't know, it feels a bit more appropriate in this game, to be fair. Symphony of the Night, it feels really out of place. But yeah, I mean, look, I went into this game with a lot of nostalgia and a lot of love for it, and I played it, and it kind of lost me at points, but it really brought me back in towards the end, so I don't know. If you ever pick this game up and you're having a hard time with it, just give it time. Just be patient with it. Just take your time with it. Use a wiki. It helps a lot. I didn't end up using one very much, but I think that would help a lot. But yeah, if I was to rate this out of 10, it'd probably be like a high 7. It's really great, but my god, it has some stuff that's just frustrating to deal with. It's a really great game, but I think mastering it is just a lot of work. I had a lot of fun. I'm really glad that I played it, and I'm really glad that I finally finished it. Saves chapter 8, start file. By loading this file, you can start playing at this point. Okay, I should probably make that separate then. I do want to quickly see one thing, because I don't remember this. I'm not going to do Zelmite Mines, I stand by that. I'm not doing it. I just really don't want to. But I'm curious, does that mean no more Monica? How does that work? You just do all that stuff and then the very end of the game is like you don't have her anymore, tough shit? Because aren't there still like witch parfaits for me to get? What would be the point if there's no more Monica? How does she come back? They just retcon the ending and they're like, oh, by the way, she came back.
Hey, Max, I've made a decision.
About what?
Well, I've decided I'm going to revitalize the whole area. And the first step is to expand the Blackstone Railroad to cover all of it.
Hey.
What do you reckon, Max? Will you help?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, then, I've got a favor to ask. I want you to go to the mine and search out some Zelmite, which we need for fuel.
Some Zelmite?
Even if we lay the tracks, we don't have enough Zelmite for the train to run.
You see what I mean? It's just an epilogue. It's not really related to like the story. It's just a little bonus story if you want more game.
I feel like somewhere in Palm Mine, there's a huge deposit waiting to be discovered. And I want you to look for it.
Okay, I got it.
You know the way into the mine, don't you? It's in the park. I'll have it open for you, so go and have a look. I'm counting on you, Max.
There is a very mild
Chapter 8, The Forgotten Adventure.
potential extra part of the story, depending on how you look at it, that I've seen people theorize, which is, spoiler warning in 3, 2, 1, the genie, the main enemy from the first game. Oh, he's wearing the empty Atlamilia. That's kind of sad. The genie from the first game, that's like the final boss, is at the end of Zelmite Mine as the final boss that you fight. And I've seen people say that like that's supposed to be reference to like that was what caused the like darkness to take over. Yeah, she's just gone. You just put all that work into a character and then she's just gone for the remainder of it. That's... You must get her back. There must be like something to do that brings her back, because none of the... Yeah, none of the achievements for like clearing all the floors and stuff in dungeons, which would require you to have her for certain medals, none of that is marked as missable. So she must come back at some point during Zelmite Mines, but I don't know. If I remember right, the music kind of sucks at Zelmite Mines, so like the music's not very good, the dungeon's like really, really unforgiving, difficult. You at least lose Monica at the beginning of it, if not permanently. So if you built her up a lot like I did, she's gone. It's not particularly great, but it's right here. I'll quickly jump into one floor. I'm only gonna check one floor. I don't know why I made a second save. I'm not really planning on coming back to this, but just didn't want to override it for whatever reason. Sentimental. So as you can see, there are a lot of floors in Zelmite Mine. It is the biggest place in the entire game, if I'm not mistaken, and there's many different endings where you will fight random bosses and all sorts of shit. But yeah, let's go drop into a floor so I can get my ass handed to me. Get to the Zelmite. The first floor might not be too bad. I don't remember if this is one of them things where like it starts off okay and then it scales up like crazy. I remember this song now. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of this song. Dark Flower. Yeah, see? I'm doing hundreds. And it's taking this many hits to kill. And that's how fast things kill you in Zelmite Mine. Yeah, really. No, really. By the way, I have every defense and health upgrade possible for Max at this point in the game. That's just how this part is. It's fucking miserable. That's why I don't want to do it.
Meow, meow.
Thank you very much, Cursive. I appreciate that. I am very sorry to say that I'm now finishing up the stream. But thank you. Thank you very, very much for dropping in and subbing. I've missed you. I hope you're doing good. So that's Dark Chronicle, or Dark Cloud 2 as they call it in America. really great game. I had a lot of fun. I hope someone out there enjoys this playthrough. Like I said, it's got its ups, it's got its downs. Personally, it will always hold a special place in my heart as a game that I really like. But I don't really see me replaying and wanting to replay this game super often because it's hard to get into. Great to pick up, hard to get deep into. Fuck Zelmite Mines. Alright. I'm gonna go now. Goodbye.